Okay. Hopefully this is all working. Maybe. Looks almost like it. Thank you, phone, for reminding me that I forgot to turn you off. There we go. All right. Let's see how we're doing. It is Monday. Monday is Mondaying all over the place, albeit somewhat more quietly than has been recently. Let me go back through chat. I see we've got a Wolf in chat there, and there's a Grimos. Grimos is threatening to slowly rotate at us. Hello, hello. That looks like it for now. So, off to a bit of a slow start, but we're going to call that good. Because nothing terrible is happening right now. I even remembered to turn on the, to update the episode number and everything. So here we are. When we left off, we were at just short of 40 hours on this run, and we were level 24. I had about 3 hours free time over the weekend, and now we're level 34. Without leaving mementos or doing much of anything, just running up and down. Nice. So this is, I think we saw this. This was the waiting area on our way down to the bottom. But I wanted to do something here just because there's a bit of useful dialogue. So we're going to talk to the team here. What do you want to talk about? How's our progress?
May I get a word in?
Here we go. I've been wondering, is there a possibility that we'll find our own shadows within mementos? That's not possible. Our shadows are always by our sides, remember? Oh right, our personas.
Now then.
Acknowledging, facing, and becoming able to wield your own shadow is what makes you into a persona user. That's why we can't have palaces. It's also why our shadows can't exist in other people's palaces. But we saw a panther's shadow over in Kamoshida's palace.
Wait!
Hey, that thing was not mine. That was just a cognition formed by Kamoshida's mind. There's nothing like Panther's actual shadow. So wielding a persona involves acknowledging one's shadow. Considering that fact, Joker's ability to control multiple personas is truly special. Alright, that just proves my judgment of him was correct. You were real surprised too when it happened.
What are your thoughts?
So I just wanted to go over that because it reinforces this sort of through line. Hello, Delta. I just wanted to show everyone that because it reinforces this sort of through line from Persona 3 to Persona 4 to Persona 5. The idea that personas and shadows are sort of two sides of the same coin. And that it is the persona user sort of acknowledging and controlling their shadow, whereas the shadows that we see roaming around in mementos and in palaces are sort of free-roaming, unmanaged things that have become untethered from the people that created them. But with that, we're gonna go up here, back to the entrance. And we're gonna, as before, we're gonna start off by messing about in the little dungeon here. Yeah, Wilf, in essence.
How goes the
So
rehabilitation?
the ones that we see roaming around mementos as sort of the shambling hulks. Much like the ones that we found roaming around Tartarus in Persona 3, are...
You'd like to read the compendium?
just sort of conglomerations
You want
of
to register it?
free-floating negative emotions, in essence. I also had to do a whole thing where I screwed up leveling Lian and Shi here, and had to go revert to the version that we had registered and
You'd like to register this?
redo it all. But we're doing okay there. So let's
Time for some
create some new
rehabilitation.
personas. There is that, Wilf, yes. Alright, let me bring up the guide real quick. Because I know that when we had left off, we were kind of stuck advancing right, so in order to do the rank 5 challenge for the twins, we needed to be level 25.
Let's execute. What path do you want?
So, first we're going to start off with, what do we have here? I'm going to make Nue.
Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Hold on. Right.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Strengthens magic skills, targeting 1 by 20%. You know what? This guy is mostly magic skills, so we'll do intense focus. And let's do counter, endure, growth. And remove all stat buffs or decrease defense.
It will
do
receive some
decreased
new
defense.
power. Girls, let us begin.
This should be pretty good. If we're lucky, this will almost fully skill up Nue. That is true, Grimos. On the other hand, as high school students, I'm not sure that we need to declare non-employment-based income in Japan. Granted, I'm not intimately familiar with the Japanese tax code, so... And,
Do you
know,
really need this?
no, we don't, but we're gonna make it anyway.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You know what? Sure. Let's do that. Take growth. Take that, we'll take that. And you know what? Null Dizzy.
Its
Why
power
not?
will be nothing unusual. I see.
I mean, part of the trick there, Wilf, is I'm sufficiently familiar with the U.S. tax code to do my own taxes with a little bit of assistance. I am not particularly familiar with the British tax code beyond what I needed to know like 20 years ago in order to do VAT and import-export taxes for my own personal goods. But I have never had to deal with Japanese tax authorities or anything beyond a retailer pre-calculating and adding in whatever it is that I owe on some special model kit or collectible thing or some weird tool that I was ordering from a manufacturer or retailer there. Alright, so we've got... Yeah, so we don't have Tower or Devil yet. But we do have Chariot, so...
But not impressive.
We'll make this dude. Which, if I used physical primaries more, I'd actually probably get some use out of him, but...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Double counter, sure. Which is ironic because he doesn't have counter. But we'll take Endure and Growth. We'll take Heal because physical primaries go through a lot of health. Because physical skills, if you notice here, they cost HP instead of SP. And we'll take...
It will receive a great deal of power. My.
Well, Delta, that's just basic money laundering. Let's see what we get. Sure. Not quite sure why. Let's see. Medium to 1. Medium to all. Yeah. Alright. But we also haven't established the Sun Confidant, so... I can deal with that right now. Instead, what we're gonna do
Finished
is...
for now.
Justine, you handle this.
Let's see.
Read here.
Suzaku.
This persona?
Ah. Okay. I see what I need to do. I need to make a new Suzaku. Using...
This persona?
Let's see, we need Rakukaja.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. This persona?
There we go. He has Rakukaja. Excellent.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Yeah, that's fair, Delta.
These are the paths you have walked.
Although, in the case of the Carigio group and the Persona 3 crew, you can probably
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
just have that as part of your like petty cash budget for office expenses or something. I mean, by the scale of the Carigio group, that's kind of like, you know, drop in the
Time
bucket
for some rehabilitation. Let's
stuff,
execute
even
'em.
the few million yen that we tend
What
to bring
path do
in.
you want?
Right, so
Now choose.
I'm just going to do this manually because we want very specific combinations. So we want Bareth and Huapo.
Will
to make
this truly
Suzaku.
help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We'll take that. And first off, we want to make sure that we're inheriting Rakukaja. Don't want dodge fire because we actually get healed by fire. Take Skullcracker and we'll
Its
take
power
that.
will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
The Persona 4 crew has a little... Yeah, well, they probably would. Okay, now we do that. That new Suzaku plus Phoenix will get us Satanta. Excellent.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Which we also don't have the Emperor yet, so... Okay, now Retaliating Body makes more sense, because he actually has counter here. First, let's make sure we have Rakukaja. Might as well take that. Take that, and...
Its power will be nothing
keep bringing
unusual.
Dormina along.
Girls, let us begin.
Now we're gonna mash a couple horrible birds together to get Satanta. If you know your classic Irish mythology, Satanta is the young boy that dreams of becoming a knight and eventually becomes Cuchulainn after strangling Cullen's hound guard dog to death after Cullen sicks the dog on him.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
What?
I still have business. Step to the side.
Do you need something?
Talk to the twins. Check status.
Now, it would seem...
See? You can do it.
Although, Persona 3, the only way you got cash out of a fight was if you drew a coins card in shuffle time. The tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate.
What's your thoughts on these tasks? They're pretty tough. Such a response is proof that they are the proper difficulty. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? Feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. You speak of the penmanship? Yeah. Damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practiced with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that. Those are my notes. No, I mean... Seems you've been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I see?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate. To be honest, the sense of déjà vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. And even the twins are putting a lot of faith in circumstance. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We'll now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is, you'll still have to pay the price for it. Okay, so this is a very cool ability to have. What this does is, yes, we have to pay extra money, but it now allows us to create personas above our character level. So we no longer have that same limitation of, oh, you can only create something up to your own level. Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. You have to complete 3 tasks now, alright.
Now,
A Neko Shogun with the skill to Kaja. Alright, this one is
How goes
both
the
amusing
rehabilitation?
and annoying to make. So, let's see.
Justine,
these are the paths you have walked.
Okay.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Okay, and then we're also going to need... I know we've got Floros, but do we have Ariadne? We don't have Ariadne yet. That's a bit of a problem.
time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an
Now choose. Do you really need this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
we need that. That's good to have. I'm gonna take that. And we'll take that.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
Now, can we make Ariadne or Anzu?
Let us begin the search.
Oh, we can just go straight to Anzu. Cool.
You okay with this?
Weird lion bird thing. Hello, Sonar. Because that's kind of what we do at the beginning of most streams these days, which is,
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
go over what has changed while I was doing some off-stream grinding, and then taking care of all of our horrible mashing together of various monsters. Okay, so he needs to have Dekaja. Take that. Take that.
It will
Why not?
receive a fraction of power. My.
Cool. So then,
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
and then what do we need? We need Kodama. Wait, do I not have Kodama yet? Oh no, there we go.
This persona?
It helps
You'll
if I'm
withdraw
actually
this
looking at them
persona. This is your power.
alphabetically. When I'm trying to sort things alphabetically.
The inmate needs...
Let's execute him. Now choose.
Never mind.
You change your mind?
You'd
Need to
like
actually
read
pay
the
attention when I'm
compendium.
looking
These
these
are
up.
the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is your power.
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an exit. Gather them.
There we go.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Not explicitly French, as far as I know. I mean, they could be. Ah! Primus has a sandwich now. We must be wary. We know how he gets after he's had a sandwich. I'll take that, I think. Take that. And Dekaja, specifically. We'll have counter and
Its
growth.
power will be nothing unusual. My.
You're gonna kill off a whole bunch of mountain spirits.
Change your mind. Done already? What?
Okay, yet again. Step to the side.
Do you need something? Now.
Oh,
Good, you're here.
It would seem.
hmm.
You're really getting the hang of this. What's wrong? It's nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same? What do you mean? We've never taken care of someone like this before. You're not wrong about that. And yet, our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. The inmate's growth and his rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
The growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with your rehabilitation, right? Probably. See? They're the same. Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though? Anyway, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. I guess you're going to keep worrying about this till the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look what you've done, inmate. Getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Ugh. Hmm? Could it be? What's wrong? Nothing. But I believe I'm beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks. You heard her. Don't disappoint us, inmate. Hey.
All right.
One more down. On to the next task. Justine.
Farewell.
Lachesis with the skill Tetraja.
Okay.
Ah, and we should be able to do this, despite the fact that, technically this is supposed to be above our level. Let's see if we can do this. Ah! We have now, registered enough personas that we're getting a discount. Ah, Sonor's got a cheese pizza baking. That sounds nice.
Do you have business with me?
The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
Let's see what we can make here. Ah. Can make Mothman, we can make Dekarabia, make Andras. Not gonna make Kaguya, because she is a DLC persona. Hmm.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
You know what? Occurs to me.
Gather them.
Should do this first. Temlet. Oh, we have to pay for all of those.
You okay with this?
Hmm. No. Not right now. No.
Not
You know what?
terrible,
Screw it. We'll do it.
but not impressive.
Gonna cost us 15,000, but we started off with just over 1 million, so...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I think we'll do increased damage. Take growth. We'll take... Oh, actually... No. No. Take growth. Do psychic and light to all.
Will it
do
gain
that.
new power? I wonder.
Sure.
I see. I apologize if I'm a bit distracted or low energy today. I have a absolutely splitting headache, at least in part due to the lousy weather we're having here. And now we have a Welsh fairy night. But I'm going to try to make it through as much of this as we can. We have been getting a lot of rain, Grimos. It has also been extremely humid, which means that I'm draining many gallons of water from my air conditioner.
What path do you want?
Ah, here we go. Okay, so we don't have Priestess, we do have Fool, but that's also a DLC persona. We don't have Devil. So we'll go and make
Not terrible,
Decoravia.
but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah. Counter, endure, growth. And yeah, accuracy and evasion for
It
all.
will receive
Sure.
some new power. My.
That's not great, Wilf. Especially because, as I recall, it should still be... Well, it's kind of always the rainy season there, as I recall, but... It is worrying when England is getting dry. That's
Finished
not
for
great,
now?
Wilf.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Oh,
Is this what you want?
they want us to use this for this recipe. Nope, I'm not gonna do that.
Are you finished?
What?
No, still have business. Grimos, that is Labrys's awakened persona. All of the DLC personas in this are Persona 3 and Persona 4 and Persona 4 spin-off games. So... yeah, let's see if we can do something with one of those chariot personas. We don't need two. It'd be a waste.
Time for some rehabilitation.
They will be reborn anew.
Yes, we just made Tamlin.
Let's now choose.
Oh wait. Yusuke Oji. Ah. So we'll have to pay a fee because we're only level 34 and Kushinada is level 42.
Looks pretty
Let's
tough.
give it a try.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Oof. 60,000 yen. That is expensive. On the other hand, we have over 900,000, so...
Select the skills you'd like
say
to
screw it.
inherit.
And she does healing, so we'll keep the healing thing. It's a Shinto goddess thing. Delta. There's a whole story about it. We'll take
It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
I mean, we could save it to buy slightly different superpowers, Wilf? Question mark? Alright.
Now choose.
Nice. So now... Ooh. Yes. Because we don't need two counselor personas
see.
either.
A strong persona indeed.
We can make Belphegor. We don't particularly need Belphegor, but he does amuse me because he's demonic governor of the deadly sin of sloth. Also excels at invention and discovery. Possibly derived from Baal or Peor, Syrian gods of abundant crops. There we go. But yeah, the thing that amuses me is that in some of the games that take place before the invention of modern flush toilets, they redo this character model, or this demon model, to have him sitting on a dunny cart.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Take that, even, which is weird because his inherent ability there is a attack to all. But anyway, do that. Take regenerate. Take the heal all. And
Its
put
power
people to
will
sleep.
be
That
nothing
seems good.
unusual. My.
There we go. Toilet demon. Ah. That's going to get very expensive. And we don't have Fortune Arcana yet. We'll just deal with that for now, I guess.
Can you gather them up?
Ooh, that's tempting.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, we'll take the lower fire. Do that, endure counter.
It will receive some new power. I see.
My name's Hellbiker. Hatred and violence are the best, don't you think? Alright, fire boost. And chance of confuse to all. Yeah, you know what? Roll replace Dormina. Alright, that's not bad at all.
Now choose.
Mm-hmm. And we'll leave that as is.
Finished for now?
Justine, you
Grab
handled
that.
it.
These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, full Arcana we don't need. Full, that's story-based. Magician is Morgana, that is story-based. Priestess, we don't have Priestess yet. We don't have Empress yet. We don't have Emperor yet, but we will soon. Hopefully I hit mute in time.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Grab that. We got Emperor Hierophant.
You lack patience. Is this what you want? A fee is required.
Yes,
This
grab
is your
that.
power.
So we've got Hierophant, we've got Lovers. Chariot, we've got Chariot. Justice is story-based. Hermit we don't have. Fortune we don't have. Strength is achievement-based. Hanged Man we don't have. Death we have. Temperance.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then
Temperance we
accept
just
this
got.
persona.
So we want Temperance. Devil we don't have. Tower we don't have. Star we don't have. Moon we have, but that's based on achievements. Sun don't have yet. Faith. And Counselor do we have?
Is this what you? A fee is required. This is your power.
Take Counselor
This
and we'll
persona
take...
can hold no more personas.
Alright. That will have to be good enough for now.
Done already? What?
Oh, wait. Almost forgot.
I'll take care of them.
Gotta do this.
So, who's it gonna be?
Who do we want to stick in here for training? You know what? Put him in there because he actually uses
Gonna switch to
magic
different
skills.
incense? You wanna lock this one up? Get over here.
There we
Done
go.
already? What? No slacking off.
And with that, we are done for the day in Mementos.
Did you change your mind?
So we finished 2 requests, and we got as far as we're going to get. Got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It's like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. He does. Huh? You sure it was him? I'm telling you, it was him. Probably. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? This honor student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about the student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. You sure it is not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up. Though to be honest, the 3 of you must certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. Keep in mind this is Yusuke telling us that we stand out. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Yusuke. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. But he got single B out.
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay? Hey, inmate!
We need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, there's not a sufficient explanation.
Listen well.
Come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. Better not go to the wrong place.
Then.
They sound really noisy. You're being somewhere summoned somewhere. You should probably get going. Alright. The investigation of Mr. Madarame is still continuing now, on the night after his press conference. There's also reports of a strange letter from a group who call themselves Toasters. Police are carefully investigating whether this group may have any relation to the case.
Oh!
Oh, they're talking about the calling card we sent. And they said our name on TV. Alright.
What is it?
Hey!
Morgana!
Hey!
God damn it, Morgana. Alright. Morgana won't let us go out. But we did run out of lockpicks.
Okay.
So we're gonna make
Yeah.
5 lockpicks. I know, seriously, Wilf.
Yes.
You better go, do whatever that person wanted you to do.
Yeah.
Oh, but you can't go out tonight.
Well then.
Well, yeah, but it's Morgana sending us on errands and then telling us not to go out, which is inconvenient. Ah, yes. Delta has his cats. Ooh, the orange monster. Oh. And there's someone using the Phantom Thieves as a pickup line. Did some idiot leak pictures again?
I'm hot.
It's hard to breathe in here. Today's headlines are: calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected.
Hey, hey!
Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. Well, they are nocturnal by nature, Delta.
What's this? A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the Student Council President if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the Student Council President, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
That could be
How
a bit
tragic.
dangerous. Seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab. It has a form that a crab should not have. Take a look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? It's the number of legs.
This is it.
That's it.
Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but Red Kings do not.
Nice going!
Hey, we finally ranked up knowledge. Huzzah.
All right.
It's not often you see real crab meat. Why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? It's true. The last time I went looking for crab meat for someone, all I found was imitation crab. The name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. Doubt anyone would believe us. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Ryoji, that's not why people don't treat you with respect. I can understand why you feel that way. It's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. Sure, some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. She's cute, and here she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? It's so unfair that she gets special treatment. Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student council? What's going on? I wish I were an honor student. I don't want to have to pay tuition.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
Concerning developments.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this. Hey!
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need a new target. Hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. Can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Hey, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I hear they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. We don't really have any info. Just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. Now that one actually gets referenced in the animation OVA that they made called Persona 5 Daybreakers. Which, honestly, the Persona 5 animations are better than people tend to say they are. Here, Madarame was sent a calling card. It's just like what happened to Mr. Kamoshida. Think maybe the Phantom Thieves go to our school? That'd be exciting, wouldn't it? That's great and all, but I'm more excited about something else. A field trip is coming up. I want to go see the TV station. I mean, around here, Wilf, we do have, like, actual proper seafood markets that I could go to and get, like, live crab if I wanted to. But if I'm just going to the grocery store, I am probably only going to get canned or bagged imitation crab, which is often not even, like, actual meat these days. A lot of it's, like, I don't even know what, it's like imitation meat made from tofu or beans or something. I don't even know what. Alright, let's see. Okay, the convenience store wants us to come in for work.
Now's our chance.
Let's see. And would like to see us. Ryuji would like to see us. It's raining, so we can't investigate the missing cats thing. I'm sure you're already aware, but the Phantom Thieves appeared again. I get your opinion on this. What do you think is the Phantom Thieves' objective? Alright, chat. Sorry. Right, so, our options are, the Phantom Thieves' true objective is social reform, the Phantom Thieves' true objective is killing time, or, I don't know. Well, yes, well, but what are we going to tell, Newspaper Girl? I mean, I'm guessing that you want, number 3 in that case, if you want to play ignorant. But what are we going to tell? What are we going to say? I mean, is Newspaper Club Girl going to really suspect us, Remus? Given that right now she's only, I mean, what would be written evidence that she asked random other students what they think the objectives are? Social reform is quite lofty, Bully Snake, that's true. I mean, frankly, I'm tempted to say killing time, but I don't know, is the safe bet.
Well, see you later.
Well, I think I have no idea is got a little bit of a lead. I've got no idea. I know, right? I'm not sure I get their whole stealing hearts thing either. At any rate, they do seem to be getting more popular.
That's not funny. Who cares?
Do, 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 do. This is the first time I received a calling card. These pranks are really freaking me out. Oh yeah, when I looked up the Phantom Thieves online, I found this weird blog by a crazy person. Her blog's called Phantom Thieves Want to Steal My Boyfriend. She mentions bloodstorms a lot.
Well, see you later.
Oh, she sounds really deranged. I feel bad for her boyfriend, whoever he is. That's you, my dude. She's right over there. Stalking you. Like she is every day. Right there. Staring at you really obviously. Alright, let's see what she's loudly mumbling about. What a relief. Looks like that home-wrecking tramp isn't around here. After the artist, those Phantom Thieves might come back to steal his heart. If they come, I'll show them. I'll show them no mercy. I'll make them bleed. It'll be a bloodstorm. Ha 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 ha! Okay. Have fun, lady. Seriously, guy. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right fucking there. Anyway. I mean, you know what? The awkward stalking couple in Persona 3 was not that oblivious.
Hmm?
Well, see you later.
Wilf, yeah. She definitely needs some sort of adjustment. Did you hear? People are saying the Phantom Thieves might be Shujin students. Wow, maybe we know them. I don't know, everyone here is so ordinary. Maybe, but with all the other crazy stuff that's gone on at Shujin, nothing would surprise me now. I can't go to the police, and the teachers are no good either. All that's left is the student council. Damn it, what should I do? That's sounding worrying.
No point in thinking about it.
Let's see. Oh. What do they mean by stealing hearts? Can they control people? Make them do whatever they want? That sounds freaky. Maybe they use some kind of weird mind control drugs? The notion of stealing hearts intrigues me. One must touch their subordinates' hearts to lead them, after all. I knew you'd say something like that. Maybe you should see if you can join the Phantom Thieves. Nah.
Really?
Yep. Literal backpack cat. Don't worry about it. Why are all these things happening all of a sudden? Did something crazy happen? I mean, yeah.
What do you want?
See you later.
Field trips are exhausting. I'd much rather be studying. You're gonna check out a TV station, right? Wonder if anyone famous is gonna be there. Now, let's see. You know what? Let's go. Yeah, no one's gonna be out standing around. So we can't really investigate much here. But let's head to Shibuya.
This is Aoyama Icho. Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step. Train doors are now closing. Please stand
Seems like crime's on the rise in Shibuya all of a sudden, don't you think? That's what people say. Some kind of scam or something is going around. You gotta be careful. Oh, right. Fission or something, right? No, it's called fishing. You need to start reading more.
I don't believe that.
I mean, you know, Wilf, that's a safe bet. This is a Persona game, after all. Wait. Makoto, how did you get here? I mean, I realize you probably took the train, but... normally you follow me around at school first. Would you just hang out here, waiting for me to transfer trains?
Thank you for stopping in.
Hey! Special sandwich. Let's go. Alright, You see his press conference? Stealing artwork, scamming, what a lowlife. You hear though, he kept a lot of young men around as pets. Oh my god, I can imagine it now. Among all those boys, there'll always be the handsome one. Okay, lady.
What? I don't believe that.
Well, I know what genre you read, lady.
It's rained so much.
And also, she's the reason why there's so much Bishonen. You're gonna hunt for prey this early in the day? Isn't that a bit risky? It's better that it's early, idiot. There's a lot more high schoolers around this time of day. People are more careful at night, too. I get you. I mean, there's more idiots who'd fall for our scams. Alright, that's worrying. Hey!
Hello?
This station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. Do you have any business here? I came to see you. Must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. After what happened with Madarame, I've come to realize the two-faced, complex nature of mankind. People are difficult to handle. It makes for an interesting theme. That's why I intend on people watching here for quite some time. Please contact me if anything important comes up. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. What an awful fraud that Madarame turned out to be. He mustn't care an inch about anyone but himself. Plagiarizing, was it? And from his own pupil at that. You hear about that. People who pass off on others' hard work as their own. Oh, yes. My husband was quite distraught about that as well. Mm-hmm. I wonder why, lady.
Wow!
Ah. Special drinks on Sundays. Got it. Wait. Wrong way. Chikome Square. And then Toshi Line. Nope. Oh, right. So we go up here as if we were going to the Ginza line, and then we turn and turn. And we get to the underground mall. There we go. Let's see, sporting goods shop. Yep. Supermarket.
What would you like?
What do we got?
Is that true?
Sure. Buy that. Buy that. Buy some sweets. We can give those as gifts. So that art theft thing was true. Where'd you go to find out info on that stuff? A message board called the Fan Site. Its viewership is insane right now. Is that site safe to look at? I don't get a bunch of ads trying to scam me. You're worrying too much. Just ignore that stuff. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So we've got a Shujin student and then a male student from a school I don't recognize. Although I do recognize the uniform. We've seen someone else wearing that uniform. Japanese sundry shops.
Please, take your time.
Have you made your decision?
Buy that very, very expensive thingy. Alright. Now those can be useful later for enhancing some of our teammates, because that shop's items specifically enhance single attribute.
What would you like?
No, we're okay in there. Ah, there we go. Body shop.
What would you like?
Oh, they must have stopped selling the seasonal thing. Oh well. Ah well. Now let's see. Oh well. Guess we'll hang out with Anne.
Hiya! Oh yeah! Yeah,
Let's have some tea.
let's go!
Why don't we hang out at the diner then? We can go for a nice chat.
Thanks!
Aw, we just bought the special thing that she would have liked as a gift. Oh well.
Ah, you're back. Hey,
Did you find anyone who'll hang out with you at school? Make sure you pick your friends carefully. Next up is entertainment. Complaints about the authenticity of artwork are flooding in from buyers after the Madarame debacle. It seems the scandal will continue to cause confusion in the art world for quite some time. Check something real quick. Okay, we do have templates. Good. Good.
Hey, hey!
Let's do the crossword. Get ourselves some points here. Held to inform the public. Something of honor. I can guess what that is. Dog command. Greymouse. What's a 5-letter command for a dog? Using only the letters that we have over there. Well, speak would fit. And I'm gonna guess this is the Board of Honor. That might not be right, though. Oh, guest of honor. That makes sense. Huh, but then we're short. Right. 5 letters, something of honor. Oh. Oh. Nope. No, we're still, still short letters. I'm honestly a bit stumped. I mean, this is the only one that actually counts for whether or not we get to complete the puzzle. But yeah, there's no T, so we can't do guest. We only have the one R, so there's no guard or guest, guard or board. There's no W, so there's no award of honor. I mean, I could go and look up the answer, but honestly, I have a headache and not that bored. Conference. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public. They can be either planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speaker won't get bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
All right.
I see. Nice.
That's more specifically a press conference, and that's a very Japanese way of doing a press conference. All right.
Oh!
Could call Kawakami. Honestly, what I really want is...
Oh!
Alright, you know
Let's
what?
do it.
I'm gonna save here. And if this works correctly, I should be able to run a load of laundry and have Kawakami come and do it for me. So that I can go and run other errands.
Okay.
Nope, that did not work.
Hey, hey! Oh! And finished. Let's head back.
I mean, that is good equipment, but there were other things I wanted to do. Ah, well. Hey, isn't that detective? Phantom thieves are kind of cool, huh?
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit. Do you think...
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
That's cool.
It's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool!
I can't believe they're real-life superheroes. If it happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. So yes, in theory, there is supposed to be a way to get Kawakami to come and do certain chores for you. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show, too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. I wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. I'm a little worried about what happened if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? What? That's a jump. A governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits. It also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started. You are glossing over a lot of stuff there, Maruki. A lot of stuff. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Controlling public thought. Both are under a unitary authority. Both typically justify rather inhumane measures taken to force people to conform.
This is it. Exactly.
Oh,
Well
Maruki
said.
glosses over a lot of stuff. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidence, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. Okay, Maruki, you're conflating, like, very different forms of assimilation. You'll do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt.
No way. What?
Nice going!
Well, yeah, Delta, but he's also conflating top-down enforced forced shared ideology and beliefs versus individual discretion and assimilation into a general culture, which are very different things. There's, you modify your public behavior enough to not stand out versus, you know, actively marching in lockstep and aggressively enforcing someone else's ideology. Those are very different things. If you don't have some degree of assimilation, then you have social disorder. Because you don't have any sort of shared social rules in which people can interact. Now, that's a very different thing from an authoritarian forced assimilation. It's just that they both use the term assimilation.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind so we can disagree and still live in harmony. Maruki, you... half the time you're arguing against what you say the other half. I mean, a society is ultimately built, at least to some degree, on having some degree of shared values, or at least general agreement on positive and negative.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
Indeed, Billy Snake.
Probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijime-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
Well, no,
I'm
Delta,
rather busy
he
at the
changed the
moment.
direction.
If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
He
Yes,
broadened her
that's
investigation.
correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students
You
in
just
trouble?
told her to.
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
I mean, we've known that the principal is shady from the get-go. What kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town? It's quite a vague prerequisite. Do we have any more specific ideas? What do we think, chat? I mean, quite probably Billy Snake. One is the most direct. I mean, technically we already did the famous celebrity. I like saying evil overlord just because it's the obvious and slightly childish answer. Oh, no. Itsuki is ultimately Chat's vehicle here, so you guys get to drive. Well, yes, Grimos, but that's an extremely broad. Alright. Evil Overlord it is. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. Just have to look for that as we go. Well, there's a big target just laying around for us.
Hey!
Tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. Alright. Okay, first off, since it's finally a sunny day, we're gonna head to Yongan-Jaya.
Hey,
gotta talk to people about cat abductions. Why are you looking so down? Oh, I've been feeling depressed ever since she saw the interview with Madarame. Ah, she's been his fan for a long time, right? I would guess they're all forgeries. There's all sorts of things in this world that we're all better off not knowing. Yep. Old man? You want to listen in? News of this legendary artist admitting guilt of forgery has rocked the art world. Thought there was something funny about that Madarame character. Uh-huh. And if you notice, there used to be, cats that would hang around these balconies and things. Not seeing them, though.
How can I help you?
Retro game set. A gaming console set that includes a game. They're both considerably old. Yep. Grab that. It's only 5,000 yen. Hell yeah. The lady looks really happy now. Because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. Personally, I think it's a bit too much. That mini gets so loud I can't sleep at night. Bunch of cats. She may be talking about that catnapping case. Can I help you? I'm concerned too. Concerned about that household as well? We suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. Wasn't sure if she was alright. Terribly noisy at night and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation at Aino-san's house. It looks like nothing's changed. Do you know her full name? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. This Aino lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. Cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. We'll find some other clues. Alright, let's see. Anyone we can talk to over here? Nope. Anyone over here? Those guys are still talking about Madarame. Oh. Old man with radio has something to say, though. He's usually got some cats around. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. Woman!
Hey!
You want to listen to the radio? About that cat. Ah yes, this is woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls him Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. Same thing probably happened to the cat here. That's terrible. It sure is. There's one creepy lady, to boot. Called all the cats a Snowball, even if they're not white. I did get her name. It's Ryuka Aino. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Little guys are family to me. Wish there was something I could do about this mess. You gotta be careful too, since you're toting her cat around.
Let's go.
Alright. Now completed the investigation that I was supposed to do, like, a week and a half ago. Let's take a look. Okay, so death, faith, or counselor. Do not have faith. Oh, right. Almost forgot. We need to go to Shibuya. Oh, hopefully that doesn't make you sick there, Sonar. That's good, though.
Hey, inmate!
You certainly see.
Ooh, that is fancy.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. It seems it will become a skill card.
Behold its new form. Into a new form.
Now we're gonna do this. Alright. Free lemonade is pretty tasty. Alright.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this what you... A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Jury duty can be interesting. Sonar can also be unpleasant. If you're lucky, yeah. At least here in New York, we don't usually get food. It's mostly you spend usually 4 to 6 hours in a series of waiting rooms. Maybe you actually get called into selection pools. Once in a while, you'll actually get to the point where the judge and trial attorneys are doing the selection process. Usually that happens before lunchtime. Then you get to... They'll let you out for an hour or so to get lunch, and you have to come back, and then you get told whether or not you got selected. Either way, you're gonna be there for like a day minimum. It also is going to vary a lot depending on what sort of area you're in. Like suburban or rural areas, your jury selection is probably going to be a little more complicated, but you might actually know someone. Dense urban area, you're probably not going to know anyone, but you're also... your odds of actually being selected are going to be pretty low because they're usually calling like 20 or 30 people for every actual seat that they need filled.
Justine, you read here.
Okay, right.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever run into someone that I know while I'm while I was doing jury duty. Why, what a coincidence. You perhaps going back to the scene of the crime? This book is so good I just can't stop reading it. Hope the next volume comes out soon. Makoto, it's been over a month. If you go to the bookstore, I'm sure they have the new issue. Anyway.
I think that's good.
Yep, so we're doing some gymnastics training with Kasumi. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. Can't get enough of it. Now we're just getting started.
I knew it!
Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching.
Good effort!
I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment. I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Well, next time then. Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? No problem.
Thank you so much!
Really? Thank you so much. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. Honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. Ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller, for one. There were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like it's not even my own body. Kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad.
But...
When you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are. I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Well, let's give it a try.
Yes!
You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. Hey, we can now avoid being surrounded.
Alright.
So, if we screw up an ambush attempt, we might be able to recover from it. There we go. How's it going? I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
Alright.
Hey, and our max HP increased. Kasumi rushed off. Should gather up my belongings and head home. Thank you very much for joining me today. You feeling sore after all that? Place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Remember to massage them out before you sleep. I'm glad you accepted my request. I'm so relieved I suddenly got really hungry, and my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Impressive.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I think we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. I was hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. Well, you're right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. You know, we've got to observe a live recording of a show, right? Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. Just be in the crowd, remember? A TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Well, try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Talk about Motomachi Chinatown, a popular attraction for foodies. So many Chinese restaurants. Yes, high-quality Chinese food is true perfection. It's easy to find something great to eat here. Have you been getting a lot of spam mail lately? How are they getting my information? Remember the cyber attack? Tens of thousands of people's personal information was leaked. Oh right, I heard about those hackers. They've been causing damage around the world. They act like they're fighting an unjust system, but they're still a problem to people like us. Thank you, the curry was delicious. Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Aha. My parents won't let me watch TV anymore, too. All I'm allowed to watch now is the news. Yeah, I can only watch the news, too. I wonder what else they're gonna do to make us study harder. It's so boring. Even if I turn on the TV, all they show is some old guy crying like a baby. Oh, I made my teacher laugh when I pretended to cry like that old guy. Hope I get extra credit. Ah, yes. Making fun of Madarame.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hey, Chagall Cafe. If you don't remember, Chagall Cafe was the coffee shop at the big shopping mall in Persona 3, and also was in the strip mall in the big town in Persona 4. Hey all, I'm gonna steal your hearts. Imitating the Phantom Thieves? Naturally, they're dope. Things have been so down in Shibuya lately. Keep hearing about all these gangs. Guess Japan's not so different from my own country. Homeless guy? Hey kid, tell me if you know. Someone finally exposed Madarame for stealing art. What happened to the pieces themselves? I don't know. Right. Sorry, just curious. Used to be really into art. I don't know art, but that press conference was a masterpiece. Wasn't the timing too perfect? Yeah, it was right at the end of the exhibit. It's obvious that there's some ulterior motive. I spent so much money on all those ads. People backing Madarame must be panicking. It's every man for himself in this world. Pretty rotten when I think about it. Let's see, Mishima wants to see us, but I don't wanna. Ah, Justine.
I was waiting.
So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. I've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there's a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of those places to us, in person.
Listen up, inmate.
You'll select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. You want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? Hello, hidden boss. I see. These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door, like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll gather together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. The special assignments will not be available indefinitely. Praise for your comprehension, you'll have until the end of the year to complete them. You're also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments.
In that case,
I am prepared.
very well.
Listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself. It resembles a mysterious spacecraft. This food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this bring any locations to mind? If you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the Big Bang Burger.
What'll you do?
You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
The name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me, inmate.
She'll confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? Okay, chat. Do we tell them about the Big Bang Challenge? Yeah, hidden boss, but we have done the outings with our
You've got guts.
attendants in the previous games. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections? Not ranked high enough. Not for the largest. Ah yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancements through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care, you're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Now, give it a shot. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. Yeah, but 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. It's the size of my torso. I mean, it's like 6 dinner plate-sized patties. I don't think it can physically fit. Last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? Would you care to try? This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
That's right.
We're here only to observe you, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge will be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
You think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating. I'm already full. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. My stomach is going to burst. His eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space? Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch him. I mean, we could make it into a hyper-dense meat cube. And then just sort of try to swallow that before it inevitably expands and kills us or collapses into a hyper-dense neutrino. Phew, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. You know, Hidden Boss, that's a... Somehow it still ends up similar to this in New Game Plus. So I don't know. You certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Caroline, you told me to. You did. It's not willing. Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? Well, it's because they're human. How preposterous. A simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity. Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person. How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? It's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine.
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
What? Is this true?
Alright, are we going to mess with the attendants this time, or not? Come on, chat. What are we doing? Honesty, or mess with them? Honesty, mess with them. Hey, Sonar, they only look like kids. They are, in fact, the embodiment of... They are small and seemingly mean. They are also essentially the embodiment of cosmic forces. Well, Hidden Boss, chat's directive on that was upbeat, enthusiastic, and supportive. I mean, Caroline will break our knees. I mean, that's usually my stance, Sonar, but... Alright, we're gonna mess with them. Yeah, they're a delicacy, Caroline.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Huzzah.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
But everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
You're right.
So sleepy. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna...
The rest of the day, Morgana.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
He thinks he's a nationally famous,
Hey there.
newsreader.
You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
No,
yeah.
Wilf, we're just gonna kick him in the balls.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Ryuji, that's not where the
Will you
problem
quiet
lies.
down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, Hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against long cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Reiji, when are you
Quiet
not pissed
down,
off?
will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
Morgana, no puking in my bag.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
We have seen him on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
He's the new detective prince.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh?
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Huh.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Yes, Sonar, that is Pancake Guy. Yeah, well, might be a bit difficult, but with the crimes and him being the not crime guy.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
We're done. Either way, I think that leads to you puking in my bag.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then,
You're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Don't try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. That is indeed Ryuji's thing.
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. What a pain. Yara's sudden change of heart came as a huge surprise to the art world. It's still unclear what led Mr. Madarame to confess his crimes. Alright. Let's see, it's Thursday. Nothing special on Thursday nights, as far as I know. Alright, we're still not going to hang out with Mishima. Alright, the twins want to go out again. But I think we might finally...
I should write something.
We might finally have enough courage to talk to the guy at the airsoft store. But first, let's take a look. Ryuji already has the best thing he can get. Ah. Sure. We'll upgrade Morgana's thing. Alright, Anne already has a slightly better thing, and Yusuke. Much higher defense, but like a lot less evasion, and that's boosting agility. So we'll leave it actually. Let's go in here, do a little business.
All right.
First off. Yeah, 48,000 stuff for random junk.
You should be grateful.
Let's go. I'll sell the...
I guess that's fine.
Yep, we don't need that anymore.
You should be grateful.
Sell some of our...
I guess that's fine.
Equipment.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again.
I should write something.
We've been going for about 2.5 hours now. So we're going to save here. And take a short break. And, oh, thank you, Delta. I'll attend to those as soon as we come back, alright? But first, go ahead and stretch your legs, get yourself a fresh beverage. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. A little bit of a short one, but that will do for now. And we'll get in that stretch. There you go, Delta. I've stretched. We're gonna hydrate with some tea here. Delicious iced tea. And a posture check. Well, I just sat down. So we're sitting up nice and straight. Alright. Now let's see if we can actually talk to EY here. What are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. Ah.
Come on.
Alright. Still can't work up the courage to talk to him.
Alright, which one?
So let's see what we can get. Nope.
Come again.
Alright. It's as good as it's gonna get, I guess. Oh, it's you. Work on Friday and Saturday, so you should request me that. If I end up working other than Friday, Saturday. Oh, alright. Isn't really anyone else we can go see.
Hey, hey!
Not a game console, right? Now we can play games. Playing video games will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what game is played. Completing one level will fill in one cartridge icon. Game has been beaten when all icons are filled.
Oh!
Let's play a game. The retro space shooting game. Playing could make you gutsier. Okay, good. We need that.
Okay.
Now, this is a series of little mini games. This game is about space battles, huh? So I guess this little thing here is your spaceship. Oh, you're blasting away the enemy ships, one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there are no more enemies on screen. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is huge. It must be the boss. Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Okay. Now I need to hammer the A button. So, time to button mash.
Nice! Hey!
Managed to beat that level. I'm impressed. Alright.
Yeah!
So each of the video games in this has a different mini-game associated with it. That's the easiest one, because it's just hammer a single button.
Mr. Akechi's coming on!
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
I mean, that's the thing, Wilf, is what laws have we actually broken?
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Get ready, chat. Are we justice itself? Are we a necessary evil? Or are we doing more than the cops? Mm-hmm. Okay, so Sonar says that we are the law. Delta thinks we might be a necessary evil. Wilf is being a bit more pragmatic. I am the law. Alright. Alright, so we're somewhere between a necessary evil and, well, they're doing more than the cops are. I think, yeah, they do more than the cops. Seems to have the votes.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
This idiot? Alright. What do we think? If Ryuji suddenly started behaving drastically differently, would we think that one of our other friends had gone and done some fiddling? Or you know what, let's say instead of Ryuji, because we know Ryuji is a Persona user and everything, what if Mishima? Indeed, Wilf. What if he suddenly became quiet and thoughtful and studious? Forgetting for the moment that he's a Persona user and therefore can't have a palace. But if, you know, say Mishima suddenly appeared to have a change of heart, would we think that it might have been the doing of our group of friends, or would we chalk that up to something else? Or Shiho, or honestly, anyone, well, 3 definitely takes the more confrontational tone. 2 is a somewhat defensive one, but does comport with at least the public rumors about it. But I mean, so far, what we know, what is publicly known, is the 2 incidents with calling cards, both very specifically targeting criminals, doing fairly serious crime, by the way. And then we do have a few more minor cases, which at least are being attributed to the Phantom Thieves. But anyway, we've got at least one very emphatic, they only target criminals. But we've also got at least one fairly emphatic, well, not at all. You know what? I'm gonna do this as a poll. Going to do this as a 2-minute poll. This is just going to be a 2-minute poll. Swear to God, chat, if you're deliberately making this a tie. Oh, all right. You got someone leaning in there. Ah. There we go. Grimos using his channel points wisely. Yeah, Bully Snake, that is kind of the issue with any sort of multiple choice thing. Is you're rarely going to find a response that's exactly what you want. But you know, there's the technological limitation of, you know, the writers have to come up with responses for all of these different possibilities. There's only so much dialogue and so much branching logic you can do while keeping things manageable. But there we go. With Grimos contributing 4 votes, we have a very clear result for they only target criminals. Well done. You guys managed to not completely screw up a simple poll. You're right, Delta. I would have. Alright. They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Well,
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
and conveniently we're left
it's
all
you.
alone.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Well, now, this has brought us to a interesting question. Now, I don't know about fighting to the end, but yeah, Delta. But you know what? I think we can justify saying they wouldn't run. Assuming we're not literally saying the exact words, they wouldn't run, but you know, I think they'd put up a fight or something. Is easier to justify than a hardcore, oh yeah, they're totally dedicated and will fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Oh. You guys did say you want enthusiasm. I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from
Also,
other people. I guess you
notice
can
how
call
he
it
shakes
my
hands.
detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
I mean, the gloves thing is a weird affectation, but he's also doing it with his left hand.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Maybe Wilf, or maybe he's simply...
With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of
Aha.
blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Well, there we go. Got the Justice Arcana now.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh?
We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Man, you were in the shitter a long time, Ryuji. Boring field trip. You didn't even find any worthwhile targets. The catchy bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. Clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV, too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Aw, what a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why are you gonna bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Yes, Anne. Does it seem a little selfish? No, Anne. We are Phantom Thieves, Anne. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida, too. We weren't going to do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. It's true, but... what do you think? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I mean, seriously, Anne, what part of this has been selfish? We have been going out of our way to help others. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? With the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
You heard what Akechi said, right? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means
For once
the
you're
survey
right,
on the
Morgana.
fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Hey.
Time for a special edition of Discovery Town Detectives. Soothing Soba. On sale now in convenience stores around Tokyo. Alright. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Ah, we can call Kawakami. Let's do that.
Oh! Hi!
I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you passed that area on your way on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay?
Hey!
Alright. Let's get Kawakami over here. What? You're going to request me? Yes, Kawakami. I'd appreciate it if you cleaned up a little first. That'll make my job easier for sure. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. Gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. This is so weird. Then doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? Miss Kawakami. These two are always amusing and tempting, but we're gonna follow the guide on this. It would be nice to Miss Kawakami. Keeping a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now cleaning is complete. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I'm surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? Absolutely not. As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Miss Kawakami, do not fall asleep on my bed. Before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Do you have any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. I don't think you'd be suitable for the high-paying one I know of, Miss Kawakami. You need money? Well, I mean, yes, obviously she does.
You know...
It's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. Yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. That was not a wrong number, Miss Kawakami. I realize you think I'm an idiot, but still. Do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? As a matter of fact, Miss Kawakami, owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. Shouldn't be wasting on services like this. You're right, Miss Kawakami, I'll spend it on firearms. Well, I requested you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. Sonar, you were gone for like more than 2 minutes. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all.
All right.
3 more to go. Well, see you next time.
Okay.
Assist Master, thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? Stop doing that. How do you make your eyes do that? It's creepy. Is this the hard sell? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye. She was. Wilf is right. Now the question is, do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. This is brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Did you catch any of that student detective on TV yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super
Oh,
lame.
on that talk show? It was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? No one suggested supernatural beings, lady. That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real. And worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Oh, alright. Alright, hidden boss. I'll sit up. I'll stretch.
I'm so pumped.
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday with a catchy cut. It's like a dream come true. Can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. We could practically reach out and touch a catchy cook. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform, and without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. What's his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves? This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See? I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say I love that he hates the media. It makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight. Alright, like Grimos, I am low on beverage.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
Alright, we're going to put this little conversation on hold real quick, and I'm going to run and grab a replacement beverage. So I'll be right back. Okay. Right. For hidden boss here. That is the last of my German iced tea there. And I've got some cold oolong tea. Hopefully Grimace has gotten his water. There we go. Back to whatever Reiji's bitching about. Reiji, don't beat up the vending machine. If you do that, the Yakuza will come after you.
Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with! Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
No, it's because you keep interrogating
my ears are
us.
Always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
You think so?
But you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, people saying you're bad is
do you
still
have any
people believing
ideas
in
who
your
this
existence.
next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
Yusuke, you could have
You're the
asked
impossible
first.
one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
There's been, more than one of those, Delta. Alright, what are we gonna suggest to, Yusuke? Ryuji's place? A manga cafe? Or just sleeping in, Station Square in the middle of June? Yeah, manga cafe.
I don't have the money.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
We're gonna...
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope.
Damn it, Morgana.
And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Morgana! You little shit.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
Retro.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
Wilf, it's only
This guy
occasionally
has
full of
really
maid.
helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's
No,
been great.
they're morons.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Yeah, of course.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Reggie just snatches Anne's coffee and slurps.
Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
There you go, Anne. You get to practice with the Mona bag.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
I mean, not to mention there's, like, your combined body
See?
weight in coffee
Ain't
beans.
this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
And yeah, Delta, that was more
Well,
our
wherever you'd
guardian
like.
asking about our friend.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Exactly, Hidden Boss.
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
It's your high school age kid.
What do you think,
just
leader?
brought home a pretty girl, and you want to know what's going on with them. Yeah. All right. What do we think about where we're going to look for new targets? Mishima's site, the news, or let's just sleep on it and see what happens. All right, the news has an early lead. All right, getting pretty emphatic there. Well, Hidden Boss, that's basically 3. All right, we got a very clear majority about.
Well, there
See
probably
what's on
are a lot of
TV.
famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Hot pot in this weather? Or fine by me? Well, now we're gonna do fine by me. I don't know, Hidden Boss, that seems like a lot of work, and we've only got the one stove. How are we gonna make udon? Alright, fine.
What? What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Grocery store's around the corner, guys.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Oh, God damn it, Morgana. Morgana, you're the one bringing up Akechi. Yeah, that's a different game. Alright, TV. We discuss the word going around town to help keep you in the know. Today we cover toasters. They have high appeal among young people and are said to be involved in Mr. Madarame's confession. Their methods are unknown, and many are voicing concern that this group may be dangerous. But Sonar, you are a few months early for that. Check out the fridge.
Hey.
There.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
You want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Alright, what do we say? Come on, chat. Alright, chat wants us to hit on Anne. Got it.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
I'm not freeloading. You got paid for me.
Yeah, try looking around.
So, Jiro, you got paid to take me in. I'm not freeloading. It's over on the right. Come on.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking,
Is
if
that
these
Salisbury
phantom thieves
steak?
are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Salisbury steak with salad,
Are they
rice, and
committing
miso
crimes?
soup.
Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
I'm going to interrupt Akechi here real quick with a little note about Japanese cuisine. Which is, this is probably Hamburg steak. Or at least that's what the Japanese call it. It's basically Salisbury steak. And you can either get it essentially pre-made from the grocery store, in which case it's basically a like pre-made hamburger patty and a like sauce packet. In this case, though, this is probably Makoto demonstrating her home cooking. Oh yeah, no, I actually really like a good Salisbury steak. I have no idea if it's still on their menu or if they're even still in business, but there used to be a pub in the village, in the West Village in Manhattan. I'm blanking on the name right now. But it was all like sort of old English horror movie themed. And they had a really, really good Salisbury steak on the menu. But anyway, in Japan, like what they call Hamburg steak or Salisbury steak is a common like home-cooked meal, just like mom used to make kind of thing. Along with, it's like that. There's a type of stew that's another one of the like really basic staple home-cooked meals, and there's oma rice, or omelet rice, which is a fried rice omelet. But this is probably stuff that Makoto has made at home from scratch for Sai. Just something to keep in mind in these scenes where we see Makoto and Sai's home life.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart? Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
Delta, what I am saying is that Makoto is taking on a certain amount of the homemaking role in their household, which is just something to keep in mind as you see the relationship between Makoto and Sai, the two sisters, build up. But also, yes, Makoto is kind of my default choice if we're going to romance someone. She is relatively, her relationship requirements are relatively easy to accomplish in a new game run, and relatively speaking, she is amongst the more appealing. But anyway, not important right now. You guys will eventually be told to. You guys will eventually choose what our romance ends up being. That's for another time.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Morgana, Ryuji.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end,
I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You fell on your own, man.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know. His name was never mentioned.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Sonar? Not for
Whoa, it's
another
this late?
month or two.
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
We still have
that
to
reminds me. The owner said you're free to
got
crash here,
at least
Yusuke.
another palace before that.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Sonar?
Oh,
That's
that sounds
probably
great. I wanna
more
come
like
too. How about you, Juan?
week
You
and a
guys
half.
go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Morgana, what?
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
All right, chat. All right, Sonar's not sure about Anne. Grimos is taking the what's the word? We're just friends approach. That's mean, Sonar. Well, chat, you guys get to yeah, accusing someone of being Morgana's alt? Yes, you're mean. But no, chat, you get to choose these things. Now, choosing 3 is indicating that we are not interested in romancing Anne. It does not preclude us from doing so, but it sends us in that direction. I'm not sure. It is fine. It's non-committal. And she's breathtaking is clearly telling Ryuji to back off and is ours. Okay, Grimos wants us to go after Sei, who... Alright. I see Grimos likes the older ladies. Sonar, good lord, no, we are not dating our little sister. I mean, she's not, like, blood relation little sister, but you'll see with that storyline is that, she very much has that, relationship. We'll Delta, we'll get to it. Don't worry about it for now. Point is, Anne will stay non-committal, because, okay, you guys want to date our homeroom teacher. Oh.
Come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know?
Sorry about that.
And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still...
It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Check out these pics. Check out the pictures I took today. Not bad, right? Steam fogged up his glasses. One of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and his face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Itsuki's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. You're getting curry and some blankets, Yusuke. Alright.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep? I'll be fine here. I'll sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Morgana? But I'm still awake, Morgana.
Whoa! Hey, hey! Oh!
Get ourselves a few kindness points.
Yes!
Alright. Can we...
Let's turn in for the night.
Alright. Morgana's not going to let us do anything.
Well...
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Waking up in the dungeon again.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Hey! We can now carry 10 personas. Well, Sonar, Igor is the master of the Velvet Room, and he oversees our development as the holder of the wild card, and he oversees our training as a Persona user.
All right.
It's almost time.
But hey, we're getting a lot of different social links now. So being able to have more personas at the ready to match them is always an important thing.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
Yeah. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You know, it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. Left this painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. And how nice of him. Rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. This painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayori to your protector, Sojiro. The painting should no longer exist in reality, but is truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. It was all because of you guys. Cannot thank you enough. Yes, I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey, hey!
Just check the fan site. Some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? Actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. Might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. Think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Things are really starting to get serious. Well, let's look into it. Thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. And it's a dumb idea. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Suppose it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? No way, who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? LeBlanc targeted. Seems like a viable plan to me. It's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you get kicked out of LeBlanc if you failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayori there as well. I had forgotten. Yusuke, did you forget something that important? Either way, I really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. Wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whenever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too. I went to go see Shiho in the hospital. Talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there. That just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. Okay, Anne wants to see us. Dr. Takemi wants to see us. see. Now, we already missed the Friday night shopping. Let's see what the TV has. Up next, we discuss looming dangers approaching our city. Since the year started, scam victims have been on the rise, mainly in the Tokyo metro area. A massive mafia group is rumored to be behind these scam incidents, but...
For real?
A mafia group? Huh, wonder who they might be. It's pitiable how a man lauded by society as a great artist has fallen from grace. This just shows that many fail to truly understand what is art. Do you see past Madarame's lies? Do you see past them? Naturally, I knew it all along. I really took pity on him for a while. He's an old man after all. That said, there's no depth to Madarame's work. It's cheap and base, like instant coffee. Don't fret if these concepts are difficult to grasp. Art is deep and complex, like this coffee. Uh-huh.
By the way...
Didn't that kid go to a different school? Where'd you get to know him? From another friend. Guess you never know how you're gonna end up meeting people in this crazy world. Alright. First things first.
How can I help you?
Check the second-hand shop. See what we got. Nope. Good. Nothing new over there. Let's go to Kichijoji. And let's sell some secondhand clothes.
Welcome.
And you know what? I think we'll just sell all. Yeah, 172,000 yen seems reasonable. Yeah. All right. Let's see the prices. We got a lot of points now. Grab a bunch of those. Grab a bunch of those. Grab that. Don't really need that.
Hey, hey!
Alright, they're very happy with that. Oh, take care, Wolf. See you Wednesday. Man with sunglasses. Hey, you, got a minute? A Chapman. Collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Chapman? It's just an old word for trader. You know what that is, don't you? A trader must constantly fulfill his clients' needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. Take care, Wolf. We'll see you then. Have a good one. The lone man can only do so much. What do I get? If you get me what I want, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me at any time.
I mean...
Imported protein. Gonna give us a decorative whip. Alright. If we can find a place selling imported protein and buy it, we can give one to him for a reward.
Come on in.
Yes, Grimos. Protein. That Madarame is such a fraud. His appearance on Good Morning Japan was full of lies. Can't believe we paid to go see his exhibit. You and your stupid recommendations. Why is it my fault? You were singing his praises not too long ago. had to cancel golf plans with my boss. All the kids at school are pretending to be Madarame now. How can I possibly apologize to everyone for... Mami-chan, stop. Don't copy that criminal. Your father is such a bad influence. Alright, let's check here.
Thank you for stopping in.
Because honestly, I forget where... Oh, you know what? I know where it is. We need to go to Shibuya. Go to the Underground Mall. Ignore Ann. Go to the sports shop.
Take a look around.
Imported protein. Alright. Bought everything we can there. Back here to see Trader Sakai. So this is whey protein made from pig's milk. No additives, artificial coloring, or preservatives. Safe even for kids to drink. Alright. Alright. He doesn't have anything else for now. Kind of gotten everything we can. No, they're not going to have anything right now. Okay, so between Anne and Dr. Takemi. Anne is at rank 5. Dr. Takemi's at rank 5. Alright. Despite my misgivings, we're going to go see Anne. So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. You know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Well, it seems that way. And they always say laughter's the best medicine, right? That's not what they mean, Anne. I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she in pain? Yeah, a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I just wanted to make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. That's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful, even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased, it's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? Show her your own strength. My strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
Thank you for that. Alright. Anne can now cure status ailments.
Alright.
Really helpful to have our frontliners able to cure status ailments. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know?
Bye!
I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before. Then I saw her crying. I know I'll find something I can do for her. Well, someone's motivated. Can't let her leave me behind. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. Talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. We did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. By the way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow.
What do you want to do?
Okay, we got an invitation from Akechi. So Jiro's here.
For real?
Alright. We've got a bunch of events piling up here. So I think what we're going to do is gonna save the game here. And we'll call it a day. So, thank you all for coming out yet again. I will be back on Wednesday, same time as usual, 2 p.m. Eastern. Until then, I'm going to find someone to raid for you guys. And in fact, so Shadow Minx Hobbies is on, and she is doing some model building. She's building a, I think she said it's a Forge World Tau tank. So I'm going to send you over there. Cheer on her model building. And hopefully I will see you all again Wednesday afternoon. So take care and stay safe until then.